okay? Nice to see the info didn't bother updating. If I updated it, it's a
So, how's streaming from the floor?
my knee still feels foggy, honestly. And it might sound like an exaggeration, but it really doesn't. I know, right? What's up? Morning, Zoe. Let me attend the fucking class. Come on. There we go. Also, it's not funny that the bed was too comfy, but it did give me pins and needles in 3 of my limbs, so it was fun trying to pick myself off the floor, literally. Really?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor,
I know,
I
right?
completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need.
Okay,
to
so
defeat the most
basically, I woke
powerful
up really
dark
comfortable
witches and wizards you
in
might
bed.
encounter.
I got out of bed,
Spellcasting requires a focused
and
mind.
both my
and a
elbows and my
steady
knee
wand.
gave out due to pins and needles.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Is this on Expelliarmus? Yep.
Incendio!
You seem to have the right end of the stick. But keep practicing.
Accio!
Expelliarmus may save your life.
Incendio!
Okay, I think I'm ready to murder something.
Revelio!
Remind me why I can't just blast this lock again.
Expelliarmus! Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will
Why
be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful.
do you make it sound like the training dummy's about to
Remember
fight
to
back?
cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Virtual.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it! Next time, perhaps!
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
It really doesn't like the fact that I have cooldowns, does it? Yeah.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've
Like,
been a
as
great
nice and
help.
long as that
Oh,
was,
stop.
I
Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you
That's
won the
frickin'
tournament
spell
already,
speed.
I'm glad to see you haven't stopped
I want to
training.
melt some spell
Stay
speed.
sharp, my friend.
But yeah, this game doesn't have that, so it's like, meh. Yeah, it's a 14 thing. Oh no, the Forbidden Forest. Ooh. Ooh.
Revelio.
Yeah, dog's blood density. So what you're saying is I want a pet duck and I have to pet a daffodil instead? Yeah. No, that's been a while. And then again, I haven't played the game much either in a while.
Shall we finish what we started? Back for more? Ugh, not the brightest child.
I might have forgotten how to fight.
Little needle. Avoiding our problems.
Accio.
You dare say one of my own? You will fall! Admirable trick.
Leviosa. Your poaching days are
Everyone's
over.
gonna fly across a river. See, the last time I tried to play BT3 was either with Lisa or it was with Yume and Lily. No, it was with Lily, I think. Which is fine and everything.
Revelio.
Except I tend not to play on my own when people, you know, ask me to play something. And the result is I haven't touched it. Even though it's taking up like several gigabytes due to mods and such, and it's like, meh.
Incendio.
Who caught you?
Leviosa.
I don't think people are meant to disappear like that.
Revelio.
But what do I know?
Here I am, as good as my word.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go
Why,
from here?
why do you think?
Follow me.
Yeah, like
I
this is
shall
one of
lead
the
you as
reasons I
far as I
stream.
can.
It's like,
But I
okay,
fear I may remain a tad reluctant
regardless of what
to
I want to
revisit the
do,
scene of
I'm
my
playing
demise.
this game
Keep your eyes open for a bird
until
bath.
I'm really
When you
averse to
find
playing
it,
it, for
say
whatever reason.
Intramuros.
It gives me
I think it's
goosebumps.
Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Can you imagine if he led me
Surprising
into an
how much
ambush
of
or
this
something?
is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird.
Tego! Stupefy!
Okay, we're going to use combat again. Would you like freeing?
Incendio!
No, no, you at all.
Incendio!
No, as far as it would be. 1, too much talking. 2, my tongue. I probably need like a week to recover properly.
I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. And best to shut. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts.
No, why are you holding a bunny hostage? And I can't do anything about it.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
I can't tell whether I'm unleveled or it just really doesn't want me in here. I'll be honest, I don't actually know, because time doesn't seem to matter here. Because I definitely know I can just skip through time, and so if I want, I can just power through like 4 weeks worth with like... Oh. What? I think you're trying to kill me. Not. With like 0 issues. Since classes don't seem to matter.
Get mounted.
With your privileges, I guess, but still.
Something oddly solemn about this place.
I mean,
Such frugal creatures, stags.
That's not.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Ooh.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. You're pathetic weak. I won't rest. Well played. Won't get away with
The risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
I don't know why they make it seem like it's such a big deal wherever I go when like 90% of the time I'm just doing
I wonder how big this
whatever
place
I want.
is.
And like 5% is schoolwork and the other 5% is actually doing what they want me to do. You know, using my ancient magic powers to do stuff. Oh, I think these fighters got nommed by rocks. Good. Okay, what do you want?
Incendio! I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all 3 before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where this all leads.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not like they'd throw a killing curse at me on purpose, would they?
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Would they? They wouldn't keep sending people for me to murder over and over.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
That would be silly. Yep, that was a spell.
Stupefy. I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Okay, I might as well get a little bit.
Stupefy.
Yeah, that's a... Ow. No, funding the murder. I'll be honest, I don't remember enough about the Potterverse.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
When all I really remember about Potter Discourse is that she shall not be named fucked everything for the rest of us. It's not like I don't understand the entire shit with this game.
If Jackdaw
Well,
could solve
franchise.
this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable.
Yeah, I truly don't remember much of anything other than just spell names, I think, at this point. And the 3 actors, obviously. Interesting.
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Okay, so I'm just gonna assume that the pots don't link up. For whatever reason. All the way around. Come on, back we go. Ah yes, proactive self-defense, also known as me killing people. Wait, how is it deploying? Because if it's like against things that have hostility towards you, then I can understand that.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
He's reaching for his wand, cried Elena as she cast Bombarda on the goblin who was picking up a twig.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Why did it explode like that?
Reparo. Reparo.
Do you want me to repair this or not? Is it... No? Nope. There we go.
Reparo.
Ooh. How did they explain Harry being a Horcrux again?
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Because it was most definitely an accident.
Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Are you done? Yeah. Got these spiders. Is that really the explanation? Too long since I even read Harry Potter. Although these days I guess it should stay that way. Remember when being called a Potterhead was just a normal thing? Now it didn't mean you were a raving piece of shit. I miss those days.
Revelio. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Are we even sure he bothered searching?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Yeah, it's only recently drama though. Like, the reason the entire thing went especially bad is because any money she who shall not be named gets from the series, she then actively pours into anti-trans organizations. Like, that's the entire issue with playing or watching or consuming any of the stuff. So honestly, yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yes. The Enjoy franchise, which seems... Sorry, not a franchise. A game which seems to not have a direct input.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Now, if you look at look back to all of the, like, subtle nods here and there. I say subtle as if it's not like a kick to the face. Just probably give everything she's written
There it
a
is.
thorough look.
The bridge.
The language she
It's almost complete.
uses, the
More spiders.
allegory she makes.
These can't be what beheaded Richard.
The language she uses, and it becomes... There's some problematic shit once you start looking for it. Once you start looking for it. Average person? Well, I say average person. Children, which, you know, book for teens. So it's like, yeah, you probably won't notice it because you're a tiny bit old. And then you notice, oh no, it might be a little problematic. When I say little problematic, that's a lot problematic. You know what, let me stop her game for you. I got it for free. Let me play it so you don't have to.
Imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
Why did she have to be such a piece of shit?
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. So what I was thinking is, I was thinking that you had to all those, and then you just assemble all the parts, and then you'd have to repair the bridge yourself. But no, it made it all fancy and shit.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages.
And no, I feel like I'm about to be attacked when I pick those up. Oh, fuck. Look, it's actually what I'm wearing. Amazing.
Brand new.
Meow. Meow. Good morning, Nate.
Good morning.
You smell especially gay today.
I am very gay, yes.
Here comes a yapper. Did they say that? I don't remember that in the freaking slightest. I mean, to be fair, we could use that spell about now. Although, honestly, killing cars in your direction might not be unwarranted. What's your thoughts on that, Nick?
Oh.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
They're not wrong, are they? I mean, this is pretty much the exact thing that happens in cultivation stuff. Because mortals can't really do anything if an immortal master just goes, yeah, you know what, you're not doing that. Like, if they just decide to fuck over the entire country, there's kind of not much you can do about it, and at the best of times.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood.
Just stop standing still and fucking run.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Oh, never mind.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Nah, immediately crashes under water pressure, it's fine.
What is this place?
Okay, the US not having their own branch with its own ministry does seem a bit suspicious, because, you know, the second you can weaponize something. You'd think. But it definitely does seem weird. Because you'd think the second there'd be at least one wizard anywhere, they'd start to influence their country.
Can
and,
it be?
you know, they kind of get to work on it. Because it just takes one person in government, or higher up, or in a position of authority to start relaying it up the chain. And then you'd have an entire department, whether enslaving them or, you know, using them properly. Most likely enslaving them.
It's you.
So
Has
that's what people
someone
with
finally
authority
found
do.
our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach
Barker.
were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We
No,
can
I've not
access
noticed.
expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss.
Do we?
But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
How do I know it's called the map chamber?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
How do I know it's called that?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall
Hey?
speak again once the book is in place.
Whoops. Must have went straight over my head. Ooh, I have unlocked talents. You earn talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. To use wisely, talent points may only be spent once. The number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Okay, AoE Levioso sounds useful, honestly. Meh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this entire tree is about cursing enemies.
Nick craves a bite of the dark ham booty.
I would like a dark ham booty right now. No, spell set. Ooh. Protect gives me extra ancient magic. Spell cooldown. Magic throw.
As for the meme news, Russia's considering a nationwide 12-hour workday to try and salvage their economy.
Okay, if playing games has taught me anything, Russia going to war with anyone or anything will fuck their economy. Amazing. Yes, I would like 2 of those, thank you. Why is a venomous tarantula a freaking turret? I'll put the utility spells on the second bar for the moment. Also, people are already getting screwed with an 8-hour workday. I'm not sure.
Why would I need the book?
Pushing it to 12 for everyone is going to help.
I've always said that travel.
Especially since lots of people seem to be getting along with, you know, like a 6 or
Also,
even 5-hour
new lane
workday.
title drop. That time I realized I was in another player's game, so now I'm constantly walking around the same paths and spouting random juicy lore exposition to hopefully avoid getting taken out.
Understandable.
Now, basically, you're trying to pretend to be an NPC. Won't that get you more killed? Like, I don't know about you, but you know the amount of players who play Skyrim and just randomly drop quick saves, especially if you're like a vendor or a random town guard.
Back at Hogwarts? I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
Where the fuck have I put them?
You need to learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
By the way, is it me or does it feel like Snape hates me? Just in general.
Revelio.
That's us. A Hogwarts motto, Draco Domines Nanquam Titilandus, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Very good. Yes, I did. Hush. Look, I saw an S and a P and my brain just went, yes, Snape, definitely. What's this? Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian Hotel. Whoops. I'm sure they're fine. Like, what's the worst that could have possibly happened other than dying? No way. You know, I think I found out what went wrong.
Revelio.
I kind of wish I had a greater idea of when I'm actually lost and when I'm researching areas I've been to. I think I've been here. I don't know.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
The what?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about.
Nope.
Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Oh, so that's what those are.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
What do you mean here?
I hope you follow.
Also, while checking out the news, I saw a headline about the Estonian Defence Force dealing with drones. Only it was a particular acronym for them instead.
Yeah, I can imagine it will have a funny acronym.
To save our Mother Earth from any alien attack, from vicious giant insects who have once again come back, we'll unleash all our forces, we won't cut them any slack. BEDFD boys!
Okay, I don't know how you can hear a key, but let's find out quickly. Don't have a focus potion yet.
Hogwarts is a second home to me.
Okay, I think I need to travel to Hogsmeade. Because I'm gonna need to pick up those potions.
I wonder.
Revelio.
No, don't make me drink. Happy now? Happy now? Meh. My dear Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that I had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer.
My dearest Sakiwaki.
Hush. All muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using my pseudonym for my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Janta Manta. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Zuchlita. I'm just going to assume that's how you pronounce it. Because if there's a proper pronunciation, I am fucked. Never ask a British person to pronounce the name properly.
Wonder where it might lead me.
I don't really think I heard the key.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
The fuck do you mean slap?
Hammer time?
No, I'm good. I'm not sure how you can join me in a single player game, but you know what? Go for it, Salt.
That's it. An old
Sincerely,
coin.
what the fuck?
Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
What are you up to now?
Now yeah, so let's get this key in this lock. Never have I ever bitch slapped a clock before. Key.
Lumos.
What the fuck is that?
Have you ever seen it?
Okay, since I need to be in the astronomy tower anyway. I'll go look for that particular moth bug thing. Moth key. The thingy bob method. I know what I'm talking about. Look at my mouth doesn't mean nothing.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you.
Why are you so expensive?
A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
Don't have any dog bug songs.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
I don't know why that's stuck now. To be fair, my network is like it is not something we haven't heard before. Pretty sure we've had a few people come by and just go, yeah, the network is kind of fucked.
Hey Colt. Boopus Snoopus.
Yeah. No boople, there's Snoople.
I hope to see you again.
So why exactly are they just accepting random crap that a student is throwing at them?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'm gonna have to buy the potions myself.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
I don't, I'm broke now. By the way, are we not going to talk to Ollivander about the fact that his wand is in pieces? No? Okay. Can't most hate Fox consensual. 'Cause, 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 'c Nick, what's your input?
Hamburger.
Nick, I'd like a proper response.
I don't know. Opinion on what?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Sorry, I might be a little bit dumb.
Take your pants off and stand in the corner.
Okay.
New lane title. Whoops, I just hate fucked my rival again for the 3rd time this week.
Isn't that just Pokemon?
Where the Pokemon come in?
Is it not? Oh, that's a bug thing.
Oh.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
You should see your face!
I'd imagine things were far less awkward.
Before Iris being a little ditzy, it seems. Because I am positive that is not what happens. Oh, I think he just spawned. Well, that does sort of beg a question. If a Ditto does make a perfect transformation as it should do, much like Zorua does.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nelly.
Why do
I
eggs
managed
take
to get
longer
a
to
Daedalian
hatch?
key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Okay, do you happen to know where I was?
No.
Wait, no. Can I be on the lower end? Fuck. I feel like I was in the lower. Where was that room I was in? You know, when I came out from the map room, did anyone actually see where I came from?
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
The door's open. Let me in.
Professor Sharp terrifies me. He glanced sideways.
Oh, never mind. It was down here.
Revelio.
Okay, I remember seeing, yeah, that. So it's likely that there's a key around here somewhere. You come in.
Revelio.
Okay, you think there'll be a couple of keys around here? I didn't see any. I heard one. Hmm?
Crossed Wands champion, eh?
All I can kind of say is I really wish that you were joking, but I know you're right, and I don't like it. And I think you should probably be ashamed of yourself. I hope you are. I hope. Just a little bit, at the very least.
Honestly, the way someone...
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot. $16 total? Or I can just look at the quest. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I should probably just track him down. Just try to do as many as I can now.
I shaketh mine head at thee.
Otros las sonarán en Twitch, pero yo me pongo a chambear. A chambear.
Revelio.
I don't know why I have to bitch slap keys into the lock.
A girl in our dormitory keeps getting packages of homemade pasties from her family. We shan't fit into our robes for next term at this rate.
Wait, I went to the wrong place, didn't I? That I didn't do, indeed. Oopsie. God damn it, it's still stuck in my head.
Revelio.
Key.
I wish I received letters from home more often. I like knowing what my sisters are up to. How rare a metamorphosis.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw for generations.
By the way, are we not going to talk about the fact that these things only have Ravenclaw House tokens? Despite the fact that legit anyone can use them? Hmm?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I hear everyone is lovely. Was it lovely?
Revelio.
The crap key. Meh. Ah, time to bitch slap you into the lock as well. Seriously, why are the keys like this? I don't want to know how to turn that fire off. I wish to walk through there. There's something there, and I wish to touch it. No, I don't have this one. Well, that's gonna be a gigantic pain in the ass. I actually have to do what a normal student does and walk around.
What, didn't you?
How dare they make me use my legs? Yeah.
Stoltliff asked me, "You are now a cave woman. Give dating tips for Elena." Ugh, Elena. When seeking strong mate, find someone with big mammoth. Good provider. Also, look for mate with strong clubbing arm. Can protect from saber-toothed cat. Share your best hunting spots, but not too much. Keep some secret. Groom each other's fur. Very bonding. And most important, dance around fire with many grunts. Show spirit. End with sharing tasty fish. Ugh.
Revelio.
All I have at home is
Incendio.
I don't trust any of the boys. You find one venomous.
I bet Black's
I'm only guessing. I have no idea what this puzzle was. Nick, do you know if you or Ryan have a strong mammoth?
Have what?
A strong mammoth.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
A strong mammoth.
A strong mammoth?
All I can say is it's lucky the boys have their
Mammoth?
Yes.
Oh, mammoth. Oh, wait. Mammoth. Oh, no, I don't. I don't think Orion does. Sorry, I might be a little bit dumb.
Okay, let's see if I can understand this. 2 circles, 1. It's 2. Square with X, I'd call that a diamond, but okay. Triangle, the circle, 3. Yeah. Triangle, the lines. Okay, but why is this 1? Okay, so basically, I was going by how many times the lines intersect. So you can see it intersects the diamond, so that's 4. It cuts through 2 circles, so that's 2. cut through the circle and triangle, so that's 3. And this one is 1. Why? Oh. That would be why. I
Off on another adventure,
don't know where the
we?
puzzle is.
Revelio.
Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak.
Nothing but a heart. Yeah. Tell me why. Nothing but a mistake. Tell me. Ain't no you say I want it that way. Should I be worried?
Revelio.
Guess not. Okay, I'm now starting to pick up unidentified items. Fuck you. Yeah, panic what you like. You'll give me my loot and you like it.
Lumos.
Hmm? I don't need to do anything down here, do I?
We're eating cake.
No, look you insist. Well, I'm currently missing cake. Nick, do something about it.
Revelio.
Okay. Well, I'm still in the corner.
No.
What?
I think that's a you problem.
Oh, well, you didn't tell me to leave.
No. Don't stop it being a you problem. Okay, I swam out here thinking there'd be like item bubbles again, but it doesn't seem like there's anything out here. You know, it'd be really good if I could fly. Ooh. Yeah, my tongue definitely would not like that. Sounds great. My tongue would definitely complain.
Incendio.
Why's there a student back here? You should be in class. No, I think they should be in bed right now, actually. No liver keys for a moment. We have to find wherever the hell this puzzle goes. Because I don't think it went down to the thing.
Lumos. Leviosa. Lumos.
I'm most definitely going away from where I should be.
Revelio.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
Lumos.
Yeah, see?
There you are, sneaking past me.
I know.
They are from the restricted section.
And boop. Yep.
Revelio.
Orange buttons, parsley, chili peppers, and skeleton garlic with one vinegar or lemon juice. How the fuck do I get down there? Meh.
Revelio.
I got a text. I will see.
Reading
I might have to be right back.
Any spell.
Okay.
I can't struggle.
Yeah, I have to be right back. I'll be back.
Nick is gonna take off his pants again. You leave him alone for 2 minutes. Okay, where the fuck is this ladder? No, for Pete's sake. I was being too searchy about it. The puzzle's in the goddamn floor.
Incendio.
I'm back.
Alright.
Thank you.
Revelio.
The weirdest way to perform maintenance will do that much. Okay, finally heading to the Great Hall. No, just let me get lost in case, okay? Yeah. Look! I knew it was a good idea to get lost. Oh, hello. Lurin sink. Scratched into one of the copper taps in the seemingly ordinary sink in the girls' toilet is a small snake. No one knows what it means. You know, I think I know what this little snake means. How about you? What about you, Sol? Oh, welcome out.
Revelio.
Thank you.
Do you know what a small snake in a girl's toilet means?
No.
It's from Chamber of Secrets.
Oh, okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Although the silver armor should probably stop me from walking into the boys' toilets, but oh well.
Revelio.
Hasn't Moaning Myrtle been dead for a while? Yeah. Oh, I don't trust my memory to do a damn thing. Besides, she only died as a result of being petrified, so it doesn't actually say anything about the snake. Like, shouldn't the snake have been there for like decades? Well, why speaking pop come into the tap works? You know what? Weird thing, bollocks. We'll just look at that. Yeah, but like the way to get into there hasn't changed because it's still. Like, he just made use of it. It's not like he did anything himself. Whoops.
Got it. Noticeable. Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to
Weasley?
redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fupa feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But
Yep.
you should know that it's not exactly quick.
Gryffindor.
It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay,
Gareth.
then.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
It's not going to explode in my face, is it?
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. Ravenna. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
It's probably going to explode in my face.
Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
This enchanted lectern serves the spot from which the Grey Headmistress is the headmaster of the Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black addressed the school. I like I was blatantly saying that he is not an esteemed headmaster. 16, so 8 on triangle. And 3 in upside down. There you go.
Revelio.
Another where? Stupid mob.
Lumos.
Why are they like this?
Revelio.
Guess also standing. Meh. Meh. Womp.
Revelio.
I'll be honest, I'm getting a little tired of these.
Incendio.
I mean, it's a great excuse to explore the school, I'll give it that, but yeah. I need more sizzlement.
Revelio.
My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at Three Broomsticks. Nearly missed exam one year, we were so engrossed in our butterbeers.
By that I mean I wish this had some students on fire. Is it for a good cause? Probably. Yeah. Not mind doing them.
MRRP.
I cannot begin to attempt to make noises properly. Because I'm in mouth.
Revelio.
I met some of my best friends in flying.
With mouth movements specifically. It's like meh.
You certainly sound like you have an opinion on this.
I like to keep a bit of
Even though the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. Look like shit. Oh, typical Bren.
Revelio.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Revelio.
No, did I go to a room? Oh, I think I did.
Revelio.
Got called on to read out loud.
Revelio.
Got a peek at the prefect's
I did get one.
Revelio.
Hogwarts goes farm include a lion, snake, eagle, and badger representing each of the hall house, along with a school motto, Draco, Dormeans, and Quam Citilanders, which means held to for the sleeping dragon, which doesn't help that. We already read that from a different place. Okay, I assume the blue powder is that one.
Revelio.
Exclamation mark 3. Can I offer you this in these trying times?
That the truths do help indeed. Although the smoke-breathing gargoyle might appear to be enchanted, it's actually the common room chimney. Oh. Oh, that's smart.
I've taken to studying during the day. No one's there.
Revelio.
Hogwarts always has another mystery.
This is concerning. Ah, there it is.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
There we go. And kebab. 2 hours and I've basically been slapping keys for about half of it. I need to find some hobbies.
Revelio.
So I'm kind of really annoyed by this one because it's like, yes, so the keys appear only every few years, but the log cabinets are still here.
Revelio.
Wasn't it also a thing that the moving staircases constantly changed to different floors for where they connected?
Statue. Now, what was the password?
Yes, and yet I've not seen that particular moving staircase section.
Descendium.
I did not mean to do that. Something tells me I'm gonna need to go back up and find my key again.
Revelio.
No.
Revelio.
The large ornate hourglass containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points. The Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin is preserved carefully. And yet, for something meant to be keeping track, I see nothing. Oh.
It does.
Okay, how comes Gryffindor and Hufflepuff have points, but Slytherin and Ravenclaw do not? What the fuck? Oh fuck. That sounds like something I'd do. Oh well. Okay, but how do you explain Slytherin then?
Revelio.
Because it's understandable for me to fuck up, and not so much for everyone else.
Discrimination.
Oh, yeah, like. Yep. Footage depicts the wizard Burafia. Famed for its brain elixir as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. What the fuck did he say? Also, I do like that how this means that his portrait self will forever be sat on by a buffalo.
Mm-hmm.
Buffer.
Accio beasts, I meant breasts.
Revelio.
Accio flying penis. Portrait darted Griffin to the common room, requiring a password from anyone who wished to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine therein. Understandable, really.
The sorting hat.
So I need to be in there. Which means I'm going to have to pause my key search. Yes, we'll go break into...
Revelio.
The field guide, please. There we go. Hidden behind the statue of the one-eyed witch is a secret passage from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeydukes. It can only be accessed using a particular charm. No, well then, gigantic pain in the ass. No, remember, if you wish to copy what Rafael came up with, you'd have to find some spell where an F and S can be interchanged. No?
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. I need
to fix the lift before I can use it.
Oh, I think I got a bigger issue.
Couldn't be Reparo.
Like, I was very happy to launch myself into that broken lift.
A lift? Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
But no, it had to be common sense.
That seems to have done the trick. Revelio.
Yeah, go somewhere. Yep. That's how that works.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio.
They call them Air Jordans for a reason.
You know, I don't really think the two are related, but you know what? Sure. It would kind of make sense in a wizarding context.
Revelio. Incendio.
No. I did just miss the tiny shortcut.
Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Accio. Leviosa.
No. I meant to climb up. I want to go with me. Oh.
Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this.
I'm going to have to use Leviosa, so... Yum, 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 yum.
Oh dear, seems there's tentacles in these here waters.
Oh no, whatever will we do? Oh, I guess I have to leave myself to fate then. Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Well, a terrible thing to befall me. Would be a shame if my clothes came off. Oh no.
Same.
Levioso.
Oh.
Oh, it looks a bit broken. Perhaps I can try... Reparo. Leviosa.
Incendio.
Okay, so why does he know about this path and yet everything looks like hell?
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo.
You know?
Leviosa.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio.
Me doing shit.
Reparo. Accio. Leviosa.
Aha! Got it.
Okay. Yep, that whole thing makes sense.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio.
Makes even less sense here since this was obviously made as a way to travel between these two areas.
Uh-huh. And it's like, yep, nope, nope, this whole area can go to fog. And it's very obvious that it's there as well. And it's like...
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried
And they're
billy-wig
trying to
stings for
say that
Gareth?
they don't know? They don't know about it?
Revelio.
I don't know about you, but I'd want to know about any secret passages in my shop.
Leviosa. Accio.
I have the dried billy-wig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Revelio.
Honestly, if I was a wizard, I'd make random items in the loot I leave behind into port keys. Just so the adventurers in the future will get randomly teleported for trying to take my shit.
That's very devious and I love it. You should do it more often. And yeah, honestly, that would be just about right as well. Now, how dare you try stealing all my stuff? I call this spell the fuck around and find out. Yeah, I can do without the 60 gold from having a green. It's fine. $60 gold. Okay, let's head to one of the shops. Which one is it though?
I don't think anyone at the
No, I don't think Wizard Wear is gonna get what I want. The Magic Needle probably has what I want.
Revelio.
Seriously, how is there still stuff I haven't collected? I've looted the damn place already.
Revelio.
Ravenclaw student who complained they haven't scored any points has once again disappeared from the school, missing yet another 3 days worth of lessons.
Now I can't be blamed for that. Besides, it hasn't been 3 days yet.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Revelio.
I think it's quest related. Yoink. No, don't mind me. You reckon any of the people that live around here question what students are doing wandering into and out of their houses?
Revelio.
I don't know. Maybe.
I'd certainly question why there's a student snooping around my things. Not that they seem to care though.
Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Okay, now
You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Yep. The Magic Meat Cart. The cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Meat. He enjoys being in the thick of things, engaging with customers outside the shop. What's up, Nick? Tell them all.
Hamburger. Good boy, Salt.
Man. No. I said tell them all.
Salt, you've been a very, very bad boy. I've just realized my voice has been sounding shit. Yeah.
That's fine, probably.
Not for me personally, but man.
Yeah.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Yes, give me all your money.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Like your shelf. Okay, I'm getting up pretty quickly. I haven't moved for about 2 hours.
Legendary quality, drops like candy.
Exactly. Also, it's just occurred to me that I forgot to put my skirt on. Give me a second.
Oh. SMH, imagine not wearing a skirt.
Yeah, I kind of stood up and was like, hold on a second. I just straight didn't notice this.
Hello again. Were you able to...
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
I wonder if you're asking for a fee, it gives you less experience and more money. Because I feel like that's the way the quests are going. Because I keep giving... maximum does for explosions. Because I keep getting an option to extort people.
Excellent.
Okay, that was a complete waste of spells. A potion even. What does bomb potion even do? Can I see my potions, please? I feel like it doesn't into that. Then this one seems a bit too pointy.
Well, bomb potions diffuse things obviously by blowing them up.
Yeah, they seem to diffuse them nicely, honestly. Oh, this actually makes my wand shorter. Technically. No. No, it doesn't. It makes it longer by like a couple of mil. Nah, I think I'd rather give it a bit more girth. Nothing I say is wrong.
I didn't say it's wrong.
You were thinking it?
No, I wasn't. I swear to God.
You can swear all you like. I know, you know you're wrong. Since my parents brought it back, I have a Munchies Easter egg here.
Exclamation mark quote 303.
Yeah, pretty much. But the question is, do you have Munchies in other countries? Nick, stays, Munchies.
Hello.
Nick, answer the question. Do you have Munchies, the chocolate? I'm gonna guess no, because it's Nestle.
What was the question?
Do you have the chocolate Munchie?
I don't know. Yeah, I just want to make sure that's what you said.
Munchies, another term for edibles.
Oh, chocolate munchies. Oh, yes. So, wait. Wait, when you say edibles, do you mean like weed, or do you mean...
No, as in Munchies, another term for edibles. Not actual weed, just Munchies, as in it's another term for edibles. Something small to snack on. Something tells me you don't get it.
Oh, okay. No, I don't have chocolate munchies, unfortunately. I get it now. But no, I don't. I don't have any chocolate snacks at the moment.
I'm not asking if you have any, I'm asking if you recognize them. But judging by how confused you are, probably not.
You mean Nestle Munchies?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So I was asking the entire time.
No. I've never seen them.
Like, I just guess based on the fact that it's a chocolate bar and Americans don't have good chocolate. I'm kidding, I know it's
Yeah,
only
fair.
your one chocolate bar, that's really shit.
I have some keener salty snacks.
Yeah.
I do not know what those are. But please enjoy your snack. I managed to type kinda. Oh. Aren't these kind of like Maltesers then?
Malteser?
Look what they look like. That's actually pretty funny. Oh. Your own brand of tasty Maltesers. Yeah, as long as you enjoy it, right? They're making me advance time when I already waste so much of it.
How are your assignments coming along?
Oh, I have seen what's Stole's talking about. I have seen those, for sure. But not in any American store, just in very specialty stores in America, though.
No surprise.
It's pretty
Yeah.
weird that your character is never in those class animations.
Yep. Like, my equivalent is finding white rabbits in the normal store.
Good.
You don't find a white
You
rabbit
should
in
be
the
ready
normal
to
store.
learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Yeah, understandable.
Concentrate.
You know what white
Does that
rabbit
have
is?
a pocket watch? I don't know. Oh no, I do. Because it's in Windows LN mods.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember seeing those.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Yeah, it kind of annoys me. that after class we have all these potion stations and I can only use one of them. Like, bitch, I have a whole classroom to use. Why can't I use them? Well, I guess it's time we learn how to fly. Straight into a brick wall. This customary.
Hey Boop. Colt.
Huh? I just think that sounded really weird to my ears. I was like, hold on. Who are you calling Boop?
From their broom first.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Oh.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class.
I like the
We'll
one
leave that to
vibrates
professional
before I
quidditch
even get on it.
players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Wait, what?
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Oh.
Up!
I get a funny feeling that I have a good affinity for
One leg
magics in
over,
general.
so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
What if I want a right side saddle?
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Oh, whoops.
Good.
That was the
Now,
wrong chat.
for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
What if I don't
Wish
want
I
to
had
return
my
them in
own
one piece?
broom.
Good
How about
grip.
3?
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise.
I've been
shall
on a
we?
broom for less than 30 seconds.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds.
You're gonna
for
get me
more of a
killed.
challenge.
What have you?
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Good, I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. president likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Hello. Oh, I can pick up while I'm flying around. Okay, I saw something that caught my attention when I was flying around here. Where is it? It doesn't want me doing that. No. Forceful. Bad room noises.
Now Tokyo Kansai Drifto that shit.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can go broom drifting. I absolutely would if I could.
That wasn't too bad. This is rather fun. Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
You're not going to ask for a race right now, are you?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So,
I remember.
care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
You can't enter while mounted. Can't believe they'd king shame you into just one at a time.
Follow me.
Yeah, how dare they king shame me like
The
that?
tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration courtyard. Lovely. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Am I going to get in trouble
Nice
for
to
this?
get above it all, isn't it?
I don't know, am I?
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure that's just architecture.
This is quite the tour, Everett.
Like structural engineering holding that bridge up, but you know what, sure. I'm pretty sure I just headbutted an owl just now. And another one.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
When she arches my tent until I do.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
I don't know how I can have negative points, but sure, that
As
works.
for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Oh, please.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
He was watching me and still chewed me out.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Yeah, what quests do you have for me? Well, if they've got nothing special for me, I'll just pop back to Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade. What they can do about it? Send an owl after me?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Both of them sound like an excellent idea.
Wonder if you'll ever get a howler, those red letters that outright scream at you.
It would be really funny. And honestly, I hope I get one.
Revelio.
Spintwitches Sporting Needs, run by amiable Albie Weeks. This shop sells all manner of visiting sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enchantments. I'll try to your store.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying.
Okay, which one's going to mount the
to do with the
dildo?
U-one's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
This guy fondles his brooms, doesn't he?
You said disrupted trade routes caused
Yes,
you to
yes,
close
he does.
Spintwitches.
I bet he
Terrible, it's
oils
been.
them up himself
Trade
and
routes
gets his
reported
hands
as
all over them.
unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost
Making sure
anywhere,
to run his hands
but
up
you
and down the
try flying
shaft.
with an inventory of brooms on your back. No
Nick, he's
easy
taking your
feat.
job.
Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy,
I'm already
just
on
let
the
me know.
table. Can't take it.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Now expensive, all of these. Only 600. Oh.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
I'll be honest, they all
That
kind of look
item
like
is of
crap.
the highest quality. Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone
just
to
wants
conduct
to
a
And
see
broom
here's the
flight
seat warmer
and
that
report
just
back
so
to me
happens
I
to
can perfect the
vibrate.
upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using
It's
abandoned
also
broom
flat enough to
courses for
mount
time
stuff of your
trials.
own choosing.
Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I
Too
saw my
long.
first Quidditch match, seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
This does only make it easier to get around, that's for sure. Ah, the remember requirement. But first, I think I have to quest the problem.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
I question any teacher that's against dark arts.
Why isn't this one marked? Like, here's one that got next to it.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Okay, she's off. She's sending me off to get killed. That's fine. Probably not the first or last time someone's gonna do that to me.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
J. Pippin's Potions establishes 1753 as apothecary in Hogsmeade with proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. A wise decision. Thank you.
He's fleecing me of cash and he's calling it a wise decision.
I hope to see you again.
Thank you.
Farewell for now.
But do I actually have invisibility potions to hand over?
Goodness, how did you...
Yes, I do.
In that
Thank
duel.
fuck. Oh dear God, how far are you making me go? Yes. Do you think we should take a walk? Okay, I'll hopefully have this quest done before the stream ends.
The severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Revelio.
Nick, what have you been up to?
Configuring my IDE.
What's an IDE?
What does it stand for? I don't even know. That's not off the top of my head.
What's it do?
Programming.
Revelio.
Integrated development environment.
That tells normal people nothing.
Yeah, it's just a program to help with programming. That's all. It's what everyone uses. It's like instead of using like Notepad.
Can't gain the cat's loyalty and militarize it. SMH my head.
Look, when I get Crimson Desert, trust me, we're going to militarize every fucking cat. Every single one.
Yeah.
Welcome to the station ticket office. The station has stood here since the early 1800s when Minister for Magic Ottiline Gamble acquired a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms and muggle workers and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain. Neat.
Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got? It's why is it moving?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Stop with asking, but what if one's moral leads to further malice? Oh dear, a never-ending cycle of mouths. Well, you've got yourself a full-blown kiddie choir. Just imagine conducting the perfect feline symphony. The cat overlord would be proud, and let's face it, who doesn't want an army of adorable, fluffy musicians? Just embrace the chaos and meowsick.
Yeah,
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, Let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for
Leo
sale?
Bobson Cock at your service.
No, sounds about right. I would like a mandrake, but I can't do it myself yet.
Thank you for your patronage.
I don't want to, but I'm gonna need those.
That's been a pleasure.
I don't know how to get them otherwise.
Revelio.
Also, why do you run like a twat?
Revelio.
Seriously, what am I meant to do with these balloons? Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, that answers that question.
Revelio. Here. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio.
Stoltliv asked me, do you have any other unfortunate names like Leo Bobson Cock? Oh, absolutely. How about Richard Thunderbottom or Wonder Wobblecheeks? Mix and match to create your own legendary names for epic tales of derpiness and chaos. Just imagine a tale of Wonder Wobblecheeks battling the infamous Fuckmeister 9000 plus with their trusty steed, the 15 horse. That's a story worth telling around the campfire, right?
Whatever this trial is, I don't believe I have whatever's needed. Game.
Revelio. Revelio.
They're right next to each other. Deal with them after.
I know
They're
what that
so
means.
close to that road.
Merlin trial.
Do you think that at least come back tiny bit back? No.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
Anyway, moving on.
Revelio. Accio.
Hey, are you really questioning what she can and can't say? Because you know that the AI is really funky with what it likes to say and can't. Like, you want to say, have her say cock, no, but you want to talk about her favourite seat? All 15 inches of it?
Revelio.
Right.
Right.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time.
Okay, that could have gone dangerous.
Nature has serpents a veil beneath which to orchestrate one's treachery. I'm going to regret trespassing. You're the
Revelio.
little sod that saved Treadwell.
Incendio.
No.
like how this student has absolutely no qualms about setting a gun on fire. Like, absolutely fucking none.
Revelio.
I need you to charge me. Yeah, I can't flip you if you don't charge me. You needed to do the right one.
Nuggy's non-quiet.
Yay, Nuggies.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio.
No.
That's that. Settled.
Well, as long as you enjoy the flavor, it's okay. I'll just like my standard barbecue if it's all the same.
Revelio. Revelio.
Are they trying to leave me? Oh. That's only new.
Revelio.
I'll just defer to your judgment. I normally just eat stuff. I don't ask, I just nom and go yum yum yum. That bad. There's no objects to launch at them. Yeah, give up. Seriously, why are the roads around here so dangerous?
You're a deadly great spider.
Yeah, see? She gets it. That just tells me that that's a very bad thing for me to try and taste.
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Revelio.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. What a relief. I hope the map serves you well. At least better than it did me.
I'm looking for a divot somewhere. I don't see anything like that.
Well, 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 aren't you a cheeky sort of a plonker?
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for
Agreed.
a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear path.
Although I don't know why your mother would be calling you a plonker, but...
Someone messing about? Didn't think anyone would be daft enough to sneak up on me.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Hey, Lucas, don't tell us.
Call out for me all you want.
I know, I'm not...
I think I'd fucking notice if one of my wizards fell into our fucking cooking pot. Or maybe I'm just insane, I don't know. It just seems like something you might notice. Spend a few more trait points. You mean Alaka Blam? No, unfortunately I don't have any killing curses yet. Emphasis on the yet. Also, hello, Lily.
Hello, Lily.
I'm too busy petrifying people right now anyway. Also, the game really doesn't care about you killing people in the slightest. I set one guy on fire earlier.
Revelio.
And the game's like, yeah, it's fine. No, seriously? Ow.
What was
Fuck.
Rookwood,
How dare you?
easy. Expulso. I've seen better. Flash. That's the best you can do, is it? Cynthia. Incendio.
That's just the beginning.
You're breaking with a matching spell, or just tell them to go fuck themselves.
I'm just warming up. Might want to look up.
Courage in a porlock.
I like how when I'm calling the ancient magic again, it's like, yep, you're invincible now.
Had enough.
Fuck.
Ow.
Yeah, the game really doesn't care about me just straight up killing people.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, that's a camera I can click. Mine. Oh, mine. Oh god. Yeah, I can fly now. Was it? Seems I'll have to take your word for it.
Local VTuber ride to vibrating seat in public.
Yeah.
Like you'd complain.
Locale goes wow.
That one's for you, Lily.
Wow.
What the fuck's Ironsdale? Okay, so apparently it's like around here somewhere. Yeah, it's like this way.
Revelio.
But I want to enter while mounted.
Incendio.
Back.
Revelio.
We should pop some balloons. This is fine. Huh? Okay, this is no longer fine.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Ha. Ha.
Well, I'm definitely missing something here. Meh. Oh well. thought as much.
Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
What does it tell us? Revelio.
Do you like how they give me guaranteed money whenever I petrify them?
Yeah.
Revelio.
There goes my trouble. What did you do?
Wonder who lives here.
Wait, is this Irondale?
Milo's daughter again.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
No, I'll probably be fine. Dies repeatedly.
Revelio. Now, where could that...
Seems someone has been collecting acromantula past profit. Lucrative, perhaps, if one is willing to risk one's life to obtain the required inventory.
Be.
But now, though...
One never knows when society is in the midst of unrest.
If it's not nailed down, I want it.
Revelio.
Angier, this hamlet is simply crawling with life.
No, it's Darrenshire. The opposite to what I want.
Revelio. Closer.
Oh, got better than I thought it would.
Revelio.
That is not what I wanted to do. Where'd he go?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I mean, I know you want me on fire, but I don't know where you want to go. Would you like to enter the questionable caves? Yes?
Incendio.
Yes.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Incendio.
Got the lightning fox flies.
Revelio. Incendio.
Wait, something's wrong. No, seriously, what the fuck?
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Ha. Revelio.
My eyeballs. I think whatever it is, this cave is bugged. It has to be.
Revelio.
Okay, we're just gonna assume that we can't get in there. Good game. Fucking on me.
Revelio.
No, stop making me drink.
Gotta refresh the Cato at the halfway mark.
What if I don't want to get refreshed? Seriously, what the fuck is this? Maybe this way? Oh, where the fuck is this? Oh, that's so far. Yeah, Christ, that's a distance and a half. No wonder why I fucking found it. Yeah, I'll hit this teleport. And then I'll travel the coast.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I'm not gonna use them.
Revelio.
Why can I flu powder from inside someone's house? You know what? Don't answer that. It's not worth questioning. There is a wolf literally right on the path, and no one's dealing with it.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Cutie the boopy.
Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Merlin himself would be proud.
The olive brazier is just about to go to all time. Maybe you're meant to have a long range fire spell. I don't know. But this thing needs to be done in your face. Just like Nick.
What?
Revelio.
Napalmio, Willius Petius.
No, I'm just gonna go on a limb and say that Willy Pete probably isn't appreciated in the Wizarding world.
I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
I don't want to get too distracted if we keep moving. I say as I immediately drop down to find some chests. Back. The explosive type one came from that one. Pretty sure I need Bombardio to do those. Oh.
Always late that picking. Always been keen on Keen Bridge. Hang on to your back.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Drive-by spells of foolery.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions.
Good thing I had a spare, isn't it?
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
Otherwise, I'd be really fucked with that one. Let me change my clothes.
Thank you for stopping in.
Call me Depulso, with how fast I make those panties drop.
No, the pulsar is more about blowing them away, so I'd be more worried about that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I thought it'd be even longer, but no. Not to mention it's a curved point. Oh, that's gotta be a pain to insert. No, thank you. Yeah. No. No, I'm good. That does not look nice.
How's this then? Is your name Expelliarmus? Cause your looks certainly left me disarmed, Tilda.
Not so sure about that one still.
It.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
And what do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for
The thing is,
stopping
I know
in.
one of my main
I
quests is
appreciate
actually
it.
the room of requirement, so I am going to unlock it really soon. Yeah, that was a bit. Locals call this tilted house due to an odd angle which is sits wrapped in the roots of the overhanging tree.
Revelio.
That was because I didn't activate it.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Nah, someone explain why I have to blow it all the way across the bridge. I said blow it, not blow you.
Oh, sorry.
Meh. You still making your IDE thing?
Making? No, I'm just configuring. But yes, I am.
You've been working on it for hours.
What do you mean? Well, I mean, there's a lot of options. And what do you mean working? Sorry, the brain dump. Yes, yeah, I don't know.
Meh. Meh. Meh.
Also, what would you rather me do? If you have a suggestion.
Your face.
Okay, I can do that. I'll be right back.
Quick, I'm gonna kill the kid. Oh.
Revelio.
Ginger, barkeep in Cambridge keeps a stock of ginger root honey to fend off his customers' nausea. Keep them imbibing a bit longer. Does it work? Wisdom World needs honey for their tea as much as Muggle World does. Understandable, really. Nah, it's a bit too far for me to travel room. Oh, that cave is far. Suggested level 30. Should probably hold up a bit.
Cutie says.
Meh. You tricked me. How dare you? I just felt like it was. I really wish the daffodils wouldn't honk at me.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Nothing smoke in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
I'm looking around, lots of butterflies.
One in Berlin. I heard something.
Oh, okay, the game just tells me. Never mind.
Oh well, look what we have here.
Hold on. No, did you mean to type that twice? I know, when I say do your face, I mean flop you on the table and then have it smack your face a bit. You know, the way you like it.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Nom 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 nom.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Okay, and with Hogwarts Online, we then speak with Pippin. As Ollivanders. Bavaria.
Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
And yet it doesn't sell lubricant. A wizard neck.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
You're a bitch. I mean witch.
I would say it's better to be a bitch than a witch, but yeah. Seems about right coming from me. Warren used a Thunder Brew potion. Would have a Thunder Brew potion available to me?
Revelio.
How is this useful? Ritual sacrifice, maybe?
Maybe.
Revelio.
There's a lot of cocks.
Yes.
I don't know. Only cockatoos. Oh, no idea. But
Revelio.
Oh, that said breeding gloves for a second. I got very worried.
Yeah.
I said worried, not horny. Nick, you put your pants
okay.
back on. That's your punishment.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer.
Oh, nice to
I
know
hold one
that
of the
she's
fastest times on this course.
I was about to call her racist.
Let's see if you
How'd you
can
guess?
beat it. Slytherin
Fastest?
versus
Yeah.
Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Can I just beat her with my broom instead?
Yeah.
Did it! Brilliant!
Just hate fuck already.
I'm missing those 3 bubbles. Can they fuck me too much?
Brilliant! Ah, success!
Didn't they? Because I'm over half swing. I know what I mean. Half the rings, less than half the time. All good. My ankle feels funny.
Made it!
Yeah. Okay, so the bubbles just fill up my boost gauge or whatever it's meant to be called. I don't think it gave me a proper name for it.
Now that's more like... Good, I've got this.
Nah, I'm good.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you
I don't
want to
want
earn
your
my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on
Or
to
you
the
can
next
shut the
course.
fuck up.
It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be
No, hang on a
glad to
second.
hear how I fared.
I think I got screwed over by missing a couple of bubbles here and there. I'm gonna come back after upgrading my broom.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Did my broom actually improve? I don't know.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I do not see my broom improving. And I blossom with a spell. Like, he can just say if he has no intention of actually upgrading my broom, but no. Yes, I know it says if I want to upgrade my broom. I would like to upgrade my broom. Ow.
That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
He's not upgrading my broom, and I'm very mad about it.
Stoltliv asked me, pick a famous speech, but remake it to be all about mouse and treats instead. All right, let's remix the Gettysburg Address. 77 cats ago, our feline forefathers brought forth on this catnip-infused land a new litter conceived in mouse and dedicated to the proposition that all treats are created equal. Now we are engaged in a great purtiful battle, testing whether that litter, or any litter so conceived and so dedicated, can long endure when faced with empty treat jars and relentless vacuum cleaners. Mao on.
Nah, that's different. Wasn't expecting vacuum cleaners to be pulled up.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Behind the curtain? Rug? Tapestry? Oh, ooh. Ah, the room of requirement.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
She seems quite chuffed, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? I must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Nice to see that I swing my hips in a very breathable way.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
Just like you do
This
IRL.
presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Evanescence, bring me to life.
Loop.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
I already have plenty of moonstone, so it doesn't bother me that much.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
What's this? I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches apart than you'd expected.
My old
Let me know if you want to try to meet again.
I
Sincerely, Steve.
wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
What?
Revelio.
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 I don't care about lace sorcerers have. I prefer my lace sorcerers phone. Oops. There we go.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Crash, bank.
Revelio.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Don't put yourself back together. No? Okay.
Revelio.
Bit offended the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Oh dear.
Revelio.
That's just mean. I know.
Levioso. Depulso.
Let's go.
Accio.
Hmm? Okay, I was hoping to do it like in Neo, where I jumped off, but apparently that's not happening.
Revelio. Accio.
Revelio.
Accio. Depulso.
Revelio.
Motherfucker.
Reparo. Revelio. Accio.
Oh yeah, these are so difficult.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
That's the neat part, they don't.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, is there a spell I'll test through these? Defender might do it. Or Flare Defender, not sure. Okay, so I don't think I'm doing it just yet.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
I found them.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them, You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well
How do
then,
schoolwork?
the room can provide you with precisely that.
Apparently.
Now, it's time
Since
to
when?
focus on what you need.
I don't know.
Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Can't wait for this to turn into a BDSM dungeon.
Come on.
Yeah, there's a reason I wasn't admitted to Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that as well. Probably for a safety reason.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Along with the desk of description, used to reveal the magical properties of any identified gear you've collected. Finally. The fuck am I wearing? Oh. Nope, I like that armored one.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
And now
good.
conjured. I fuck
When
my
conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished.
Salmon Bottom.
In fact,
Oh
you
wait,
should have
you're
enough
already
resources
here.
for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
I knew it was a good idea to open a slot. Three burners, one burner, one burner. Oh, I don't have a medium one. I do have all the three. Why was a hopping pot? Oh, there's so many recipes and stuff. Okay, this thing takes up a lot of goddamn space.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Oh. Rocks are too small.
2 hours later.
Shut up. I don't want to be here for 2 hours.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
Right, I think that's still on my
Do
cat
not
for you to check.
underestimate
Yeah.
his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck.
Okay, where's all the
I shall
complicated sex
linger
toys?
a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
For using the womb.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Why does the black rock look more white than the white rock?
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Not sure.
I'm pretty sure she gave me new spells, or recipes. Is it a good thing that potions all make different ingredients?
Also, isn't it kinda wild that this room can just casually read your mind, since it knows what you want/require?
I don't see any big Futa mummies being spawned, so I don't believe that. I mean, yeah, that is wild. With that.
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Am I wrong? No, it's a good evolution. Very good evolution.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
I
You
have
can
got.
acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
It says carefully, like I'm not blasting them off the side of rocks.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work.
Very good.
Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Mom. 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 Mom.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell.
So Nick, have you actually been doing anything all day?
Doing anything?
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Don't tell us what you've been doing.
Well, I ate breakfast. I took a schnauzer. I don't know why am I on questionnaire?
It's more of a question of what you've been doing with your programming, but you know what?
Oh, okay, yeah. Just porting code. I don't want to really get into it on stream, personally. But
Yes.
It's for porn. Got it?
No.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
Definitely not.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Porn it is.
No.
No, you can make it funny. Bigger. No, let's make this couch massive. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. No, I was gonna make it bigger. How big can I make it? No, okay. So it only comes in 3 sizes. He's picking up. He's going through the functions. I guess it's just only one everything now. Oh, okay, no. Helix, Blesses, and Focus Potion buttons, Flux Speed. Yeah, this was a bleach juice that shared, but nothing that really bothers me that much.
have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
I did adjust the size of an item. I changed something to an even bigger something.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
But what is a Mao but a Mao without you?
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
You've been practicing.
Yes, and I'd like to change more of it. Maybe like I have to change each section in case you want it separate. Please, I'm good. I'd like it to all be equal, thank you. Know what I'm aiming at. make you pick up on your own foot. Sad. No, why I can't just pick them all up at once?
Professor
Where?
Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Did you know how fast you were
Quite a
mowing in a
difference.
school zone?
Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time
Basically, I
spend
did all that
here, the
changing
room
and he just
always
overwrote all of
manages
it.
to
Got it.
surprise me.
And I was probably mowing faster than I should have been.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it
Welcome
wisely.
back, Brian. Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, it's just the ambiance.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
No, good. Actually, make it warm and cozy.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's... I'd like the room to be...
Oh, sounds perfect.
Cozy again, please. What? Yeah, Orion, so I got to remember a requirement and it's not a BDM sex dungeon.
What?
What?
What was that, Al?
I said I got to a room of requirement, but it's not a BDSM sex dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
How could the game do this to me? Oh, red, not pink. Am I done yet? Fine. Okay, what's the chest that we're inside room requirement now? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I guess they're gone then. Ow, I felt a lot cracked there. Hmm. Hey, look, OG's playing. She's
Nice.
playing Red Dead Redemption again. Okay, I'm all done. It's almost 8 o'clock, so it's time for me to go. Thank you all very much. Sorry about being late.
Yeah.
Like I said, I kind of fell out of bed and then kind of I'll explain to you in a bit.
Okay.
So once again, thank you very much. If you wish to see more of me, I should be here tomorrow. until then, stay safe and hope to see you again next time. Now let's go raid Koji. Doopy doopy doo, doop boop boop boo. Doopy doopy. Meow meow meow. Meow.
Unique items. Yeah, I've heard that. Alright, we're gonna go help with oil.